-3 right now. Is this? I don't remember what balance I used for Castlevania stuff. This might end up being too loud. You'll just have to let me know. Data select. B, I guess. Magician is Fireball, I think. Fireball RTA. It is loud. Yeah, I think I used to have it around here. We are in the presence of the embodiment of suffering. Yeah, same. Truth. Yeah, yesterday I was trying to remember what audio level I used for Pokemon. And I think I was just remembering the Castlevania levels for that. Room's windows apparently slightly busted. That's no good. That's no good. Hopefully everything's okay. I went outside to feed the birds. The birds make me so guilty. I feel like I should make a bird shelter for them. Low to the ground bird shelter. On days like these. But I went outside and I noticed that like the shutter by my kitchen window, I don't know if it is now no longer firmly attached or if it wasn't firmly attached before and I'm now just noticing it. But I'm hoping that stays put. Okay, so this is Magician mode. The gimmick with Magician mode is you start with all of the DSS cards. And what I'm going to do is very briefly cheat. Let's see. Golem? Is it Cockatrice? Oh no, it is Golem. So we're gonna go grab some levels by killing Dracula. So you can do this, and then we're above the room, and he doesn't know that we're here yet. So we're just gonna turn into a skeleton and throw some bones. There's one. Two. Now, do I remember how to get out of here? That's the question. So I think this gives us around 25 levels or something. So this will just be a nice stat boost to get the round started. Hey, Taku. Magician mode is really funny, and like you can go and fight phase 2 Dracula like this, and it's honestly it's a really tough and kind of interesting fight. But I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna play through the game. Attempting magician mode, honestly. I was considering power. I need my full power. Oh, true, the experience boost spell. I coulda maybe switched to that after throwing the bone. But I wouldn't have been able to activate it. Okay, now the question is, do I remember how to get out of here? Because I don't think I do. Aha! I do. Can I get out of here, though? I think I just fucked myself. Yep. Ta-da! Alright. Alright. Well, we're gonna have a repeat performance. Oh wait, can I... Is there a rewind? No. Alright. Reset. I was like, I know there's an upgrade here. I can just grab this, too. Can't. Can't do that. Okay, data select. Yep, when I come back, he's just second form. Yeah, you can leave between first and second form, which is really nice. Really, really nice. Because second form, Circle of the Moon Drac is a monster. So, yeah, you can kill Drac 1 and then leave and save and do whatever you gotta do. Hey, Zenrik. I'm doing okay. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, either Thunderbird to gun, or you just slip behind him and use skeleton toss. Come on. Yeah, so this zip works by using one of these moves that locks you in position when you're in a screen trigger, because it tries to pull you to the center of the screen and does some weird shit. And then we can hit the loading zones by using it again, because it tries to push us down to the center of the screen. Bonk. Bonk. I like that Dracula's just sitting there taking it. Bonk. Oh, happy 6 p.m. If I hold ZR and press left. I don't have that button. Just have 4 times the max health that we had before. It's so good. This is a Super Nintendo controller that I'm using with a GameCube or a Super Nintendo to GameCube adapter and a GameCube to Switch thing. The double converter chain. I don't like the knockoff Super Nintendo controllers. They just feel wrong. Alright. Now we're out for real. Now we're out for real. Okay. What weapon do we want to use here? We'll start tame. Rose Whip. Oh, you know, I could, I don't think this is gonna let me in. Did that say 1,000 MP? 1,360. Hey, it did let me in. And there's one up there. See, audio seems quiet now. Are we sure that this is okay? That's like 170 damage? Yup. Yes, it did. Let's try this. Let's try this level. So I normally like to farm for... Okay, yeah, I'll bring it back up. I'll bring it back up to where we were. The title screen was really loud, though. I normally like to farm for wristbands, but antidote is good. We have a lot of strength already. So we don't need wristbands. God, my throat. I've been sleeping like shit for, well, 20 years, but especially this past week. I don't remember what's over here. I'm gonna get Dash and then come back here. Never understood why Julius Belmont didn't get his own game. It's because it would be too short. He would just show up to Dracula's castle and punch him, and then the game would end. Credits roll. Alright. then the cartridge blows up. I'll take that hit. What is in this room? MP up? What's over here? We'll never know. You get all the magic cards, and your stats are super fucked up. Like, we have 1300 intelligence and 1370 MP. So our MP regen rate is ridiculously huge, and we have a ton of MP. But strength and, I mean, everything else, all the other stats are lower, except for heart, HP and strength and defense. Does Ball just kill? Ow. Yeah, it looks like Ball just kills these things. Except Skeleton Bomber. He's just too strong. Take more magic gauntlets. Oh, I did get a wristband. I overcame a lot of the limitations that you have in this mode by zipping straight to Drac. So I killed Phase 1 Drac immediately, and that gave me 25 levels. So our stats are quite good. Even though our stat growth is really bad, our actual stat values are good because of our level. Another wristband. I think I value double wristband over that. 5 extra strength is actually pretty big in this mode. Yeah, the bubble drains 8 MP per time unit, but I have 1380 MP, and I have quite substantial MP regen as well. So yeah, it's essentially infinite. Most things in this mode are going to appear to cost nothing. Nice hit. Well done. Why did I not go in that room? Does it matter? Suppose we can save. This is a New Game Plus mode, kind of. You have to beat the game to have unlocked it. I'm pretty sure. I think even if you know the password, it doesn't accept it. Good jump. Art is nice. I'm going to switch to Serpent. The major downside of the bubble is that it doesn't break walls. And you'd think after all this time I would know where the breakable walls are. There's one here. Nope, there isn't. See? Oh, is this the Mudman room? Is that why? This connects back over. No, this is the right one. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yep, okay. Oh, we have to leave down here. Let's use the stink. Stinky gas is not terribly effective. Wasn't there a ghost over here? Come here. Serpent is so good. Hey, potion. At some point, I'm gonna have to, Oh, you know what we can use? Wait, no, that poisons me. I don't remember what I was getting at here. Doesn't matter. Just a great shot. Just another great shot. Save point. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we could leave without beating Cerberus, but then we'd be really sad because we wouldn't have. All right, you ready? You ready? You ready for this? Oh wait, is this even the right one? It's Griffin, isn't it? It's Griffin. So that works even without all the levels. This attack, the Griffin beam, it costs 128 per swing. It's an instant kill in Cerberus, even if you're level 1 magician mode. I don't remember what the deal was with Diana's stuff. If it does fixed damage, I think there's something where it doesn't scale off of strength. Double received. Hey, Bowie. Yeah, that's right. I have to play all of the good games so that you're either copying or you're playing something worse. It's just my ruthless approach to streaming. Hope you've been doing well. I bet you're pretty excited about the Golden Sun news. Oh, I didn't activate the... I need to jump higher. Had an audition, got the role. Hell yeah. Congrats. I'll be there. Can I just run through these? Yeah. I don't remember if, Oh, they did have clothes. Nice. Now I have clothes. I'll take holy water. Don't have and won't ever get the expansion pass. That's fair. Also, like, you already have the means of playing the game, so I bet it's not as exciting for you. But there is the fun part of, like, other people now get to play it and experience games that you really like, which is always fun. So I don't need to kill this axe armor anymore because we already have. We already had Mandragora. Well, you know, Bowie, whatever makes the news, you know, whatever draws a crowd for your next show. If the theater's gotta burn down, it's gotta burn down. No, I don't want the. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be using sub-weapons. So there was a breakable wall in one of these. I'm just gonna keep this open because I think this is the statue and then save point. Oh. This does have a spell that lets you cast sub-weapons from MP. I think it might be Pluto Mandragora. What's the back button? This. Nope. Pluto Serpent was one of them. I don't think this is it, though. Oh, that's the duplicate one. That one's fun. This one's Item Crash. Oh, is it Manticore? Not Mandragora? There we are. Yeah. This is basically infinite. Oh! Better armor. Basically infinite hearts. Holy water? I'll take holy water. Heart? There was, ah, yes, right. Was it here? Yeah. That was one of the last ones that I got last time. Shame sub-weapons are not good? Oh my god. Yeah, the sub-weapons in this are so strong. The cross is ungodly. I think there are only 2 crosses in the entire game, and that's why. Where do we want to go? There's the one by the outer wall, or by the entrance. There's an invisible, or not an invisible, a hidden room by Iron Golem. Arena. Oh, is there one in the water zone? Yeah, holy water would be really good if there were bosses that were on the ground at all. Cross and axe are both quite good. I think no, this is where we want to be. This is the entrance and the warp. You know, we can, yeah, potion. we can double jump now, so we might be able to steal Dracula's thing and run. But I think that over here, yes. Stealing from Smash, how dare they? One of these brings me to nowhere. Oh man. You'd think after like 20 playthroughs of this game I'd know where anything is. Yeah, these... And then this one just takes me to the outer wall. And we can't do anything there yet. Oh, I wonder when, Completely Impossible enemy shows up in that area. Dude, I'm so lost. We want to take the upper path. I remember there being one hidden wall that's just like in a completely weird spot. What's this? Yeah, the HOD playthrough was my first time. playing. Overall, I'm really impressed by that game. I like it quite a lot. If it had better air physics, then it would be a tremendous game. But oh my god, jumping is just agony in that. Alright, have a good one, Nakuya. HOD and Circle of the Moon are your top two CVs that aren't the level-based ones. I like Portrait a lot. Here it is. I like Portrait a lot. I think Circle of the Moon is probably my favorite, and I really can't even say why. Like, I don't know. There's something about the physics that just feel really good to me. And like, I grew up playing Mega Man X and X2 and X3, and playing all of those Mega Man games with double tap dash. Like, I basically never used the dash button because I couldn't figure out how to like hold a charge and press A. And like remapping your controls as a kid is just like, you don't do that. So I played double tap dash Mega Man X. So the double tap dash is just like natural to me, and I understand that's a pretty major complaint, and it's one that makes sense. It makes sense that people don't like it. But to me, it was never a big deal, and I really like the gravity in this game. Okay, there's a hidden floor. Alright, the ass kicker is not here right now. But eventually she will be. No, I didn't like Order of Ecclesia. I initially did. Like, I know that one of the things that really bothered me in that game is that one of your, like, core movement abilities is... It requires MP. Like, needing MP to backdash bothered me a lot. But yeah, there were a lot of other things in Order of Ecclesia that I just really didn't care for. I don't think there was anything really major. It was just like a lot of small things that eventually added up. Did you used to run Order of Ecclesia, Bowie? Or am I imagining that? two enemy types that either hover directly above you or run right at you. That sounds right. I know there was something about the drops I didn't like either. I don't remember if they were random or if the chests were random, or there was something that prevented me from wanting to 100% it. And I remember not liking the maps.
I love it!
I love it. Thank you, Double Donut. No, you're definitely not the only person who likes Aria. Like, honestly, Aria... It's my least favorite. But it's a fine game. So what I could do if I had a lot of patience... Nope, I can't yet. Once I get wall kick, you can backdoor this. You can do this hover thing. No, actually, I don't think this is the right room for that. I think it's more green. Dawn is... I liked Dawn less than Aria. Aria is my least favorite of the GBA ones, but yeah, it's not like it's a bad game. I would never argue that it's a bad game. I don't think I would ever even argue that it's a below average game. Aria is objectively really tremendous. One of those things. One of those things for me. Do I need wall kick for this? What is this room? Yeah. Yeah. This is this one. And the skeleton athletes. Have to worry too much about clearing things out fully, because we're going to be running through stuff with Rockwing anyways. Topic of the Sorrows, where'd I compare Bloodstained to them? I put Bloodstained above any of the Soma games, for sure. For sure. Bloodstained is really good. And other COTM. Curse of the Moon? The first one is ridiculously good, just like unbelievably good game. And yeah, Curse 2 is quite the opposite. But yeah, Bloodstained I really enjoy. Yeah, I spent a long time brute forcing that this corridor connects. I spent a long time brute forcing the spike corridor. I see the announcement of a new CB-inspired game. I get a lot of indie games that are retweeted onto my timeline. There are quite a few Castlevania clones and quite a few fast-paced action platformer beat 'em up things with combo systems. What's this way? This one's also blocked. So I've probably seen it, but I don't know which one you're referring to. None of them are a Peeping Eye clone, no. Need more Solstice likes. LOK and I are still working on ours, but it's tough to really like sit down and get into a productive creative mode when still scrambling for employment. What do we want to use here? I really want to just throw things at this guy. Tornado? Rose? Rose petal? Ooh, Necromancer. He's got the moves, dude. I can't hit him with this shit. Where's the dupe? Alright, there's gotta be a more fun thing. Should I throw the black hole at him? The Thunderball is really fun. Thunderball's not giving up. Thunderball's not giving up! Bomb is fantastic. Bomb is my favorite. But I used Bomb in the first playthrough for, like, half the game. I swear, once I got Bomb, that was it. Fallen Angel, yeah, Fallen Angel is a beast. Alright, how do we, what do we do? We want to tackle left. So. I'm not really scared of anything that these things are going to do to me. Did I just... Yeah. Yep. It's at the bottom. Oh, I can use a pet. I think most of them are bad. Where is a really good bird? Cockatrice is a Medusa. Manticore? What are you? Just stinky gas. Griffin? Griffin is probably a bird. Nope. I can take Hawk. See, it got holy water for me. I don't think this thing's gonna have a chance to attack. I don't think it has any interest in contributing to combat. Oh, owl. Oh, right, the owl just shoots the acorn or whatever. And the enemies are just gonna be in iframes anyways during that. Who had the hawk? Is it Golem? Hawk? Okay, here we are. We have tackle, so we want to go left. Bird! Bird! The bird just tried to smash that rock, dude. Do I want the thief ring? Bronze armor I'll take. Bird is a fucking god. Was there a... Shit. You know, I'm not gonna remember where the breakable stuff is. I know I missed a ton of stuff in this area. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a save point here. But there isn't. Alright, let's see what we can remember here. Oh, greedy. I'm sorry, bird. I let you down. Bird is just disintegrating these enemies. Do we take even more intelligence? Wristband. Bird is incredible. Can I handle more intelligence? No. No, I'm not responsible enough. Let's drop down so we can fill out the map a bit. We just missed the center tile. Alright. I've been getting a lot of drops. There was another silk thing that I got, wasn't there? Silk robe. Oh, it's cotton robe. Do. Yeah, this bird is phenomenal. I'm very happy with this bird. It's so bizarre that like the other familiars are just absolute garbage and will never attack anything. And this bird cannot be stopped. Oh, dang. Imp, I think, is tough to use, but is super duper broken now. There was stuff found out about Imp where you can, like... God, I probably shouldn't even insult Imp by trying to make an explanation for what it does. But the new Magician mode any percent route is really funny. Alright, what's over here? Nothing? Ooh. Dude, do we... Bird just tanked that fireball. Do we have higher luck in this mode? Why am I getting so many drops now? Stylish suit. I'll be popular wearing this. Was it this room? God. I don't think I can bring anybody over there to freeze. I think I just have to come back. This is the save. Can't wait for Bird to fight Iron Golem. Alright, I'm sorry, Bird. I need to temporarily suspend your activities. This asshole thinks he can resist Bird. Eventually, an impossible enemy takes residence in this screen. And devours your hopes and dreams. Ow. Ow. I don't want that. Is it poison armor in here? Nope. Ow. Bird kill. Does Bird have his own luck stat? He murdered someone down there. Get him, Bird. Attaboy. That heart drop means that he tried to drop a card, but we already have it. There's a thing up here. This is stone armor, I think. Do I want stopwatch? Hard ring. That's defense. 50 defense? We lose luck though, so unusable garbage item. Alright, now what? Up. I like having Bird. This makes me less lonely. Unlimited magic at our fingertips, and we have a hawk. Oh, bird! Alright, avenged. I guess we'll go in here. Bird just, like, zooming in from off screen. What's over here? It's a place I can't go to. There's a door down there, though. Really good dive, bird. Really good dive again! Holy shit, bird! And tanking all those rocks, too. Another hard ring. Might be okay for a golem. Another hard ring. I swear that my drop rate is higher than it was before. Alright. I've got to just do this screen again. I love the really steep, or I guess it's the opposite, the really shallow holy water throw. It's actually a pretty nice angle. I think the only hidden wall is in the right wall. One of the more rude ones. That's the first cross. Oh, no, you can get the one in the outer wall, or the entrance. You can get that one first. Alright, bird. Do we double hard ring? Do we let bird handle this? He's not going to do much damage to Iron Golem. What is the... What's the holy water item crash? Oh, Hydro Storm makes sense. That lasts a long time. Alright, what else can we do? Thunderball? What about the Poison Bomb? Poison Bomb is funny. Black Hole? He might not resist Dark. Cross is super duper good. It's a big hitbox, and it's pretty slow, so it stays on top of the enemies for a long time. And it scales really, really heavily with strength. I mean, everything scales heavily with strength, but yeah, Cross just smashes. And you can use it on every boss. I think this game only has Cerberus, Iron Golem, and Hugh as the only grounded bosses. I guess Drac Phase 1. So, like, Cross and Axe are really good for most bosses. Okay, now what? We can headbutt and wall kick. The exit is on this side. I don't think... Whoa! Was not expecting... Not expecting that kind of range. Somehow. Let's fix this. This is one of 3 means of healing without an item. And these 2 are like the last 2 cards that you get in the game. Alright. Now I don't know when the enemies evolve. I don't know when I'm able to get the good shit. I think I just don't want to fight Werewolf. I think that's what's happening here. I can't proceed on the right side, so we're just gonna go. Hey, Heart High, wow. That's a fantastic item. Alright, let's see. So, I don't remember if that's Skeleton Metalists over there, or if that's the way forward. I don't remember. We want to go to the Eternal Corridor, which is just below the floor here. Alright, let's hit this save. Is this the save? Where am I? Yeah. Yep, standing still for Jupiter Mandragora. Healing with the Neptune card is super, super good. And then Unicorn. I usually, when I don't care about challenging myself at all, and I don't care about restricting myself on using the DSS glitch, we can get this now. Oh, we can't. Well, we can. We can. We can go up here, too. That's where the skeleton medalist is. Just gonna get the map cred. Alright, I want my bird back. Okay. Get him, bird. Give him hell. Man, Skeleton Bomber is a true warrior. Was it this side? No. Was there another breakable wall here? Huh. No, I suppose not. Was there a breakable wall on this side? Right there? Whatever. We lost. Yes. Get him, bird! Hawk is so good. What a good friend. And now... Yeah, still the same way. Yes, this is the right way. Okay. I'm gonna save before I do something dumb. Before I continue to do something dumb, I mean. Oh. Bird is ruthless. Another hard high. Let's fucking go, dude. Are those 50? 25? Okay. Wait. Oh, no, this is right. I'll take an axe. So I do need... I don't want to mess with this guy. So I'm gonna summon also bird. This is not the right thing. Mars. Mars Black Dog. Bird! Alright, this dude. What's our method? Is that killing him too? Wow. I'll take an arm guard. No, I won't. It's really just strength ring that we want. There's one. This MP regen. Just sit and recover for a bit. So there are only a few things that I actually like to target farm in this game. I like to get wristbands at the very beginning. They're not great, but the extra like 10 strength is pretty noticeable. And then I like to farm these guys because I think strength ring gives 50 strength. Then I like to get double grips at the end of the game off the dark armors. Yeah, 50 strength. And then armors, I have a lot of options for good armor. I really like the needle armor, but I don't remember which harpy it is that drops it. I don't remember if it's the one in that Iron Golem area. Is that the clock tower? I didn't actually pay attention to what that area is called. I'm also realizing I haven't activated any of the warps. Well, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm not sure what armor I'm gonna get. I'm probably gonna try and beat the arena, but it'll depend on whether or not I can find high mind-ups. Or even just basic mind-ups, because they're percentage-based, I think. But I don't remember who drops them. And there are no shops in this game. Here we are. Alright, time for much stronger bird. Bronze armor? Is that the best we've got? Stylish suit, I think, is what we were using. And then double strength ring. I think bird scales on my strength. Bird is so powerful. So powerful, man. chainmail. This is back. Chainmail? 60 defense? That's a little bit too big to pass up. Oh, fire. That's a good use. I don't think it's quite a, this is a heavy ring room? No, statue. Yeah, I don't think our health situation is quite bad enough to... to necessitate a heal. I couldn't, like, Neptune Cockatrice there. Oh, this is a warp, isn't it? The cows kind of passively attack. They walk around and they shoot stinky clouds. Underground waterway. This is the one that you can backdoor. So we could go defeat Camilla. It's a strat that I really hate. Because every time you use Stalactite, it resets your falling momentum. So you can just, like, do this wall kick hover and keep climbing that way. And it's awful, because the input for this is half circle up, down, forward, up. But you have to be holding forward to go towards the wall, so it's like hold forward and then down, forward, up. With Castlevania input pulling. So I really, don't like doing that skip. Go, bird! No, the poison water, it takes you to the back entrance. And poison water, like, when I have unicorn and stuff to heal, so it's pretty cozy. Like, you're in the final screen. It takes you right to the save point before Camilla. Bird is just tremendous. I wonder if Bird is going to be strong enough to kill the... the bloody swords. Oh, shit. All that work. Alright. Here, let's do this. Okay. And then we let him thaw. I could even take stopwatch and just freeze him there to make it easier, but I don't know how much damage he's gonna do to me. No, this isn't the DSS glitch. Oh god. Alright. The DSS glitch, just by definition you can't do with Magician mode. What you do is you activate a thing, and then when you're glowing white, like this, you pause, and you switch to a different card combination, and it doesn't matter if you own those cards or not, because it's already being activated. And then when the activation finishes, you get the new card combo. But we have all the cards already, so alright, let's save. Bird is a 2-shot against Knife. What do we get from Adramelech? This is Statue Break, isn't it? Bird just smashing head first into a sword, turning it into a spatter of blood. All right, let's see here. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at how effective this bird is. 2 more swords here. That time sword charged at bird and exploded. There's a hidden wall here that I was upset about. Somewhere. Wasn't there? I thought there was. How many times have I played through this? I think this is going to be my 4th time doing all of the bonus modes. I think. So, I don't know, I've probably beaten it 15 times so far. I was pretty sure that there was a hidden wall in one of these, because I was mad about it. Ah, birds, don't break that. Shit. know where that room is then. All right. Forward. Save me, bird! Nice damage boost. Bird is not quite a one-shot on those things. That's a shame. Yeah, that's square. That's square. I know that. Ooh, Cure Curse is good. I know that square is not supposed to be empty. Because I remember being mad about this before. Let me switch to Jupiter's Serpent. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Because we're too far up now. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was one of the empty squares that isn't supposed to be empty, though. Bird's passive damage. Oh, I'm cursed. I can't attack. But Bird is not cursed. Alright, uncursed. Okay. This is the Thunder Demon room? Bird greater than cat? Thought there was a... No, appears not. Maybe my memory for these is not as good as I think, still. Oh no! Nice. These guys give mind up. Huh. That's good to know. Because I can just... Leather armor. I wonder how rare the mind-ups are. Recovers 30% MP. I'm gonna need those for the arena. It's good to know that Brain Float drops those, so... because there's, like, the whole cluster of them by Outer Wall. Or by whatever that place is called. Big tall room. Pretty sure that jump is possible. I appreciate that Bird went straight for Skeleton Bomber. He identified the threat. Nice shot. Magic Gauntlet, it gives you a little bit of intelligence. But I have a million. I have 1,400, so 10 doesn't really benefit me as much as 50 strength. Like, getting 100 strength from this is huge. 20-something percent. 28% of my strength right now is from accessories. Get him, Bird. Thank you. Mind high from them. Another huge, huge drop. Alright. I think that's for returning from the arena. Bird! Hit him. Alright, we can at least go down here and get the map credit for arena entrance. I knew one of these. I don't remember how strong Bear is. Nice double head. Alright. So a Dramalek. Goat? Goat is maybe stronger than bird. But bird should be able to handle. Bird should be able to handle him. Is this the one where Hugh gets his ass kicked and thrown out? I love this room entrance. Nathan, back off. I had him. I had him on the ropes. Bird is just kicking the shit out of him. Keep up the good work, Bird. I tried to slide, but the sliding is a little bit weird in this. If nothing else, Bird, oh god. Bird is really good at clearing out the poison. I know, if you had a bird, though, it would be unstoppable. Do you want to eat the neck, Bird? No. If you had a bird, you would be the protagonist from 8 Eyes, though. Bounty, Crystal, Freeze Ball, plus Bird. Alright. So, now we can go to Waterway again. Damn, who asked for your help? Is he pointing, or is that gun? I'll shoot you. I have a gun. I can gun. I used gun and bomb in the first playthrough, so I'm avoiding it this time. But I could. Yeah, Castle in the Darkness, Bird. Yeah, completely ruined that boss fight. Alright, so we've got to leave now. Bird Dash. I don't remember where these guys are. There. I have a lot of Cure Curse, which is cool. I would like, Mind Ups instead. Alright. I think we're good here for now. Pretend that was an intentional damage boost. Oh my god. These guys are so powerful. we just keep running down, down and down. Bird just, like, killing enemies by idly floating is so funny. Alright, let's hit this save. Alright. So... I can go right down there. I like getting the early Rockwing, but... I don't know if that's a good idea. I guess we'll do it. We have essentially infinite MP and this is... Oh no, this way works. Essentially infinite MP and healing and stuff. It should be okay. These guys can drop heart things, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of Bird, briefly. I think this poison is gonna be devastating, too. Because we have less health. We need Neptune Serpent in here. So these dudes, am I able to just get hit physically by them? Did you know that you have to activate these? And just equipping the combination isn't enough? Let's just do that right now. I was just demonstrating the importance. That's all. That's all that was.
I love it!
I love it. Thank you, Kendralis. Alright, so... Take that damage boost. This place is, like, absolutely terrifying, but once you have, Neptune, it's pretty okay. So there's that door. I don't remember if this was the way forward. No. There were a bunch of hidden rooms here that were really frustrating. So we can hit this and then go back. Okay. So far, so good, I think. I don't remember if I needed this to be opened or not. But we'll hit it while we're here. Oh, God. I'd like to get some more health back. Oh, God! Oh, they're ice elemental, too. Thank goodness. This is gonna be a difficult damage boost. Why don't we just do it this way, then? Doesn't do anything for us. Alright. I don't remember if... yeah, we do need to go up there. Lost door handle? 4 of 4? Door handle? Jeez. Did this guy drop a thing? No. Those guys can drop, meat, I think. Car door, okay. Slightly more understandable, but still, yikes. How am I gonna get up there? Without Rockwing. I don't want to have to go back through this area, though. The frozen shade won't move. They just kind of stay floating over here. And I can't lure the ice balls. They move a little bit too. A little bit too slow. Or a little bit too fast. If I could get damage boosted left from there. This is not gonna work. No. Need to confirm that I've got the right thing. Okay. Damn. Alright, we have to come back here then. That's sad. I thought I could fully clear this in one pass. Maybe, I don't know. Because I think when that staircase is down, it's fully closed. Yeah, I don't want to have to come back here with Rockwing. It's just a little bit too annoying. like we're gonna have to. Oh, these things are ice elemental too. Alright, Neptune, Serpent. It's nice that, like, everything here is ice. Ice element. Alright. Oh. Where's this? Oh, the switch was back over at the start of this room, I think. Switch the other way. All right. So Ice Demon has really good armor, but I think that armor is mostly plus intelligence. But it might still be a good one to try and get. Oh, right, poison. Dash, please. Although he's... He's not here. Bird could cause problems. Oh no! That would have been the end. I wanted to delay so that this thing would die above above something solid in case it dropped something. Is this the... No, it's not. think there's Ice Demon. I would love to, Lord Asterisk. I would love to. What do I have to do to aggro this guy? I have to go this far? It's almost definitely worth the menu time to switch to something that does damage. You ran your snowblower out of fuel twice on Tuesday, then a tank and a half today. Jeez. Rainbow robe! There we are. Yeah. Look at that shit. Nice. That was a really fast drop. Yeah, I know. Buffalo is getting theirs right now. I feel so awful for basically everywhere else. For once, like, our weather is really not that bad. It's super windy right now, but super windy is not a big deal compared to -1,000,000. I think there's another one down here. Oh. Yes. Oh no. Oh my god. Wasn't even worried. "24 inches between Tuesday and yesterday." Or rather, just between the two storms from Tuesday and Wednesday. Or Tuesday and yesterday. That switch doesn't do anything for me, does it? No, we're already good to go. Yeah, I have no idea how much we're expecting. I don't think it's much. I think in Rochester we're only expecting to get maybe a foot. Two to 4 feet of snow in Colorado, man. Yeah, Buffalo is expected to get a lot. A Buffalo amount of snow. Alright, Camilla. What are we gonna use here? Diana. I don't know. We could use a summon. Really, really cheat and use a summon. How about item crash? We have axe. Yeah, there's a Rochester. I think it's Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota. There's one in New Hampshire as well. I don't know if we're quite in one-hit KO range from Camilla, but probably close. It's doing 15 damage, huh? Alright, how about, the tornado? Ow! Again. We might still be in instant kill range. Oh! Okay. Nice. Got her. Please don't kill me. Three levels. Alright. Wee. All right. So I'm pretty sure I've missed. Well, whatever. We have to come back here anyways. I'll wait until we have cleansing. Neptune, Serpent. We just need to get out of here. Okay. I need to take a short break. So I'll be back in a bit. Okay. So, I like Jupiter Serpent. Whoops. For checking walls. I know that one of these has got stuff. Who is this? Are you Wind? Man, we are weak. Yep, alright. So yeah, all you have to do to sequence break this is do the wall kick hovers to get over this wall. And then you can just go down. So you can DSS glitch DSS glitch, the summon thing. Climb that wall, and then you get Rockwing. Alright. So, I think we want to go, here. I don't remember what the deal is with these two sides. I think they both take me to the poison place. Do I need to save? I don't need to save. We have bird. So we just go down the hole. If we're really lucky, this guy will drop meat. So, I think this is Zombie Dragon. This is a heavy wall. Yep. Another block. Alright. Get him, bird. Thank you. So my last time through this, I missed a million hidden walls and things. Because I was just blasting through. But I think this wall? Ooh! Mind Restore. Alright, maybe not this one. I thought for sure, though. I don't know if Bird is strong enough to defeat B. What are these? Something I already had. Hard ring. Oh man, where? I think I want to go right whenever possible here. Are you going to HDQ, Professor Nuss? I already have the stylish suit. I'll take it though. I think you're bowing out of GDQs. Which one was it that I saw you at last? Was that RPG Limit Break or was that HDQ 20? Alright, Bird, can you kill B? Nice. That's a big help. Oh no, Bird, please! These guys. I'm not sure if I'll make it to a GDQ again. Or not. RPG Limit Break is really tempting though. It was Limit Break, okay. Yeah, it was more recently than 2012. Yeah, it was probably that Limit Break 2018 or so. What is this ring? Intelligence ring. That was a really greedy grab. Intelligence plus a lot? Yeah, intelligence plus 50. Strength is just so much more important for everything. Get him, Bird. No! Alright, so we can fix poison by using that. Because that creates a barrier that poisons us. And then when we turn it off, it unpoisons us. Any more bees? Hey, our Wibby. Probably a Castlevania with the stiffest controls. Yeah, the controls are pretty stiff. I really like them though. I like the really heavy gravity. And I don't mind double tap dash. If you don't want to double tap, you can do like a quick wiggle, which is neat. And is an input that I don't really mind, but I don't know. I'm used to double tap from Illusion of Gaia and Mega Man X and stuff as a kid. But yeah, I don't know. I like the physics in this one a lot more than most of the others. But I absolutely understand when people don't. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Night suit. Strength up a bunch. Wow, cool. Get him, Bird. Ah, that was Harmony of Dissonance, the one with the no medium hop and the really weird jump mechanics, where like you had air control until you whipped, and once you whipped, it locked you into that trajectory. Yeah, that was Harmony of Dissonance. Hey, Kari. Axe only costs 2 hearts, huh? I don't know which way I want to go. Left wall is shared, so there won't be anything breakable there. This might be Dragon Zombie already. Yeah, this is Dragon Zombie. I don't really want to fool around with Dragon Zombie. So we might just blast his ass. Feels like such cheating to use summons. But I'm gonna. They don't deserve our sympathy. I want my bird back. Alright. So, we have everything that we need to explore fully. Alright, so left again. Am I right in remembering that there is a hidden wall beyond that? Nice slide. Yes, it was. Alright, I'm gonna have to give them the business. Pluto Griffin? Yeah. Bzzzt. Suspicious. Suspicious. Let's go check that. It's, the other one. So this was already a breakable wall. It's not a double break. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there isn't one there. I missed so many rooms last time. I'm just, like, so paranoid now. So this is the poison shield. It damages you. But like when you have it active, you can pause and it actually just gives you the poison status. And when you turn it off, it removes it. It's a really convenient poison cleanse for free. Alright, so, I mean, I guess... Like, what about that room? Should I just look up the map now to double check things? Some year I'm gonna actually have this map memorized. Some year. So that one should be a gap. Okay, so yeah, we did fine. We did fine this time. What about the underground, that waterway? Has the breakable ceiling that we just couldn't get to. And otherwise is good. Okay. Okie dokie. And the chapel. The chapel I also... No, I missed one in the chapel. That's fine. Alright, I'll just have to remember that. I missed one in that wall. Okay. I know, it's tough. It is a tough one. And there are so many breakable walls. Okay, so we can... Yeah, I wanna just go clear this out and then... We may dip into the arena area to kill Fallen Angel. We could do the beginning area too, but I'd like to tie that in with Death's thing. Yeah, alright. We'll do Eternal Corridor. I love this bird. This thing is tremendous. Best friend. You want the kill, bird? Bird! He just wanted me to know who's in control. Like, the frequency of his attacks and his accuracy and his target prio is really good. I wish that our iframes weren't the same, because he is slightly weaker than me. I'm interested in fighting these things. Okay, so up and out, and warp. There's a warp scattered somewhere in the middle there that I would really like to get. I guess we should do that. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping us from just going up to Hugh's place either. I don't think Poison Armor had armors. I'll take another Silk Robe, even though I can't sell it and I'm not going to use it. 0 value item. Oh my god! I think Gorgon can drop meat. I think he can. Alright, so we're gonna go down and warp, or we're gonna go the other way and warp. We're gonna do chapel. Get the arena entrance, and there's a warp there. Bird battle! I think that square above me stays empty. Yep, so then it's just... yeah, the top corner in the arena room, basically. That takes us to a warp, and there's stuff there. Yes. Yep. Okay. No, the MP drain of the arena is too powerful. What it does mean, though, is that the lowest class of Mind Restore, 30% is sufficient to get a summon off. So what I'll do is go back to the room that has a bunch of the float. What are the brain floats? Can Bird one-shot these yet? No. Yeah, I'll go back to the brain float room and equip a shield and just like smash my face through them for a while and get a bunch of drops. Alright, it's this room? Yes. So I missed this one last time, too. That is a really mean spot. Man. Mind high, let's go. Bird versus cat. You can't run, cat. Bird versus bear seems like a more fair matchup. I have holy water. Holy moly. I don't know if I have to actually use a warp to make it active. Bird versus dog with a gun. Alright, so there's this. Bird does lose this fight. At least that bird. That bird loses this fight. But this bird does not lose this fight. Yes, bear with bazooka transformation is in this game. It's awful. Oh no. You know, that's fine. That's just curse. We still have bird to attack. Okay. Yeah, so that room down there that I abandoned, that is the arena. But we at least got the power-ups. We cleared chapel. We didn't clear chapel, because I'm a fucking moron. I was too focused on that. Hidden wall. Dang. Alright. That's alright. That just means more exercise for Bird. Bird is such a good ally, man. Alright. Really wish this game had library card. Some kind of quick travel. Cure Curse. I've got 7 of those. I could just use one. Alright, now where? Down a bunch. I wish I just wasn't so dumb. Alright, well from this position it's going to be easier to just exit the proper way. Set it up through the arena. This room? Stopwatch, though. The final boss is really hard, yeah. The final boss is really tough. Alright, now, how did we do? We did great. Now we just have to get the hell out of here and where do I want to go? I mean, like the center has a bunch of upgrades and stuff. Do I really care about that? What about I would like to do Iron Golem's area. We'll warp over there and do that, and then go to Death's. I love this game. Alright, let's take Bird for a walk. Is this the warp? Yes. It does have a unique feel. The gravity just feels... The gravity feels really good in this, to me. It feels like it's much easier to, like, thread between enemies. I think I want to take bottom path. Yeah. There should be a breakable here. Double breakable? No. What's, oh, that's from the other side. Yeah, I see. This is the entrance. This is where you can get cross. Very good swoop, Bird. Mind restore from those things too. All right, we should be able to get 9 of those for the arena. So two high mind ups and then 2 mind restores. I'm shocked. Oh, this takes us down to the place. This is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, not yet. I want to clear out Clock Tower first. There's, 4 really tricky enemies in this. I mean, there's a lot of really tricky enemies in this, but there's the 2 candles, the Scary Candle and Trick Candle, that only show up in previous boss rooms after you've defeated, I think, Camilla and Death. And then there's those ones give you like Pluto card Pluto and Uranus. There's a Mimic Candle that shows up in the skeleton marathon guy, skeleton athlete. It shows up in their room. And that one's really tricky to kill. I'll take the stopwatch. So yeah, those 2 candles, Mimic Candle. There's the skeleton medalist or whatever, the champion skeleton athlete, and the bear bear ring room. Just to the left, like that very vertical room down right from me. He's in there, and he like loads in, sprinting towards the wall. So those 4 enemies are tough to kill. And then there's just a bunch of like hidden, super strong sirens. I'm heading towards one of them now, I think. I don't actually know if she's active yet or if I need to have killed Death. Alright, so there's a room. No! More heart is good. What's up with the bird? He's my pet. Alright, so it's... I think it's just that room. I think I did the rest of this pretty well. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's just that room. And then I think I want to check that other one and see if the harpy has taken residence there yet or not. Bird is not interested in playing with these miracle armbands. What's going on with this? It increases luck. It's actually a really nice... It's a really nice item. But that's only 10 luck, I think. But with 2 of them... From 402 to 302, we lose 100. We lose 25% of our strength. We only get 20 luck out of it. Luck is a really, really strong stat in this game. But, strength is just too important in this mode because you don't get much from levels. Yeah, Pluto's drop rate is low, and it's from an enemy that you'll almost definitely never find in a casual playthrough. Alright, let's see if the enemy is here. No! Gauntlet. I wonder when she shows up. Excuse me. There's a super hard optional enemy that's in there. But the encounters change every once in a while. After you kill bosses, they sometimes change.
I love it.
I love it. Like after I defeat Death, all of the main castle bosses are going to be different. I wonder if it's after Hugh. Would they have done that? We'll do it this way. Thanks for the resub, no business here. Oh, these enemies could probably just kill me cleanly. Werehorse, can drop meat, I think. I think Werehorse is able to drop a healing item. There's the other cross. That's not what I wanted to use. I don't remember if there's a... I don't think... No, there's no breakable wall here. It's just stuff. That's not what I wanted still. Old armor. Stopwatch lasts for a long time. Alright, let's get Bird. And then, yeah, I guess go see Death. Oh, wait, no, the castle... The castle does have different enemies now. Maybe I should... I thought Death was in charge of these. Ow. Ow. Bird, 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 bird. We're beginning to reach the limit of what Bird can assist with. But that means that we are not yet at the limit. Alright, yeah, forest armor, imp. Those missing tiles are the way up to Graham's area. I still haven't done that room. Alright. Oh, and down there, I suppose I should do. If we're already here, we may as well just keep cleaning stuff out, right? I've got to do it eventually. Is this the Archdemon room? I don't know if that's a square that's supposed to be there. It is. Do do do. Do 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 do. There she is. I want to see if I can kill her with just normal Thunderbird. I can. So there's some armor drop from her. I don't think she's the needle armor, but there's some armor drop here. Yes. Everything scales off of strength. Or rather, everything that does scale scales off of strength. You can see, like, I was doing 70 or so damage. Switching to this card, which has a higher strength multiplier, does twice that. But I lose some real time from menuing and stuff. I was doing 50. I was doing 50 and then it went to 102. I believe enemies can drop things if they're inside a wall. I believe so. I can try and keep her down here instead, but yeah, I don't think it's a problem. Again, I don't remember what armor she drops, but like any defense boost is going to be really critical. She probably also gives decent experience, so it's not a complete waste of time. And Mind Restore. Farming in Magician mode is pretty. I'd say it's easier in Thief mode because you have the outrageously huge luck stat, but it's pretty nice here just because we have essentially infinite MP. Is she dead? Yeah, intelligence is just MP regen. So for most of the game, you're gonna want like either luck or strength or defense. Basically anything but int. It's just better for normal play. But if you need to regen, MP, like if you use your MP to heal or if you use it for summons or something, and you have a safe room, then like switching gear to something with a bunch of MP while you stand around is pretty nice. So we got a level and our damage went up by 1, a single point. But it seems like that single point was enough to kill this thing in 1 fewer hit. So I'm wondering if she had 260 health. So we kill her in 5 now. No, that was 6. I don't know. That was 5, I think. That was 6. Yeah, so I don't know. When I count 5, I must just be miscounting. I don't think Thunderbird has any weak hits. I think Thunderbird is the same damage. Like the Cockatrice summon has small rocks and big rocks, and they actually do different amounts of damage. More Mind Restore is good. I think that's 6. Essentially, every Mind Restore that I get is one more room in the arena that I'm able to clear. But I think there's an inventory cap of 9, otherwise you would just farm forever. Did one of those hits do 38? Yeah, one of them did do 38. So maybe it is 5 clean, 52 damage hits will kill, but some of these other weird ones are maybe skewing my numbers. She's not even stopped by stopwatch. Mind Restore. And 2 Mind High. Mind High came from the Curse Dolls. The good thing about the Castlevania Advance Collection is that there is a bestiary, and I think it's always full. Like, I don't think you need to fill it out like the DS games. I think it's just like just like looking up a bestiary online. It's completely full and has all of the drop rates with percentages, I think.
I love
and
it.
it has all the card combinations and what they do and where to find the cards and all that stuff. So I could check to see what the drop rate is or what the item is, but I don't really want to. You know what? Let's do it. Nightmare? Maybe it doesn't have the percents. Nightmare. Drop 2. That is the needle armor. Needle armor. Dark armor is beyond that. Needle armor is the best that we can get until then. Yo, thanks for the resub, Bor. I wonder if it would have been smarter to go into Hugh's area, to go into that castle and farm for double grips, because I think those increase luck. But it's alright, I'm committed. There's like a weird screen flicker when Thunderbird finishes. When I initially summon him, that screen flicker makes sense, because maybe that's supposed to be lightning? I don't know, maybe he unsummons himself in a flash of lightning, too. So I think last time I played through all of the Circle of the Moon modes, I think I got all items each time. I am not going to be doing that this time. I probably will for Thief mode. But I'm just collecting things that I think I'm going to need, and I think in this mode I need as much defense as I can get. Because I'm quite frail. I wonder what that other harpy has. What the other siren has. The one that spawns late in the clock tower. She had something. She's not the dark armor. Dark armor is from Devil, I think. I wonder if she just had an accessory that's good. What I could do is like try and fight her honestly as well, and then use the luck boost DS card. But if and when she hits me, it's gonna do a shitload of damage, and then I'm gonna end up wasting time healing. So I think just getting more kills is probably better. Unless I can, which one is luck boost? Venus Mandragora? I think that's right. I don't think those stat boost things work that way. I think those have to actually be activated, unlike the strength card. So glad Bloodlines took this track from this game. Which one is Strength Boost? Is that Venus Salamander? 68, it is. Alright, which one was luck then? Yeah, this is Circle of the Moon song to me. Let me double check that I didn't actually get this and just not notice. Alright. Venus Mandragora. Return to game, that's the button. None of those other scary ones. I'm not sure if this is actually making a difference or not. But I'm tempted to believe no. I'm pretty sure it does not. And I have to menu extra times to do it. I stopped doing it and I immediately got a drop. It's not necessarily true. Like, see, if you switch to Venus Salamander, your strength doesn't show in the menu. And I'm doing more damage. Like, I'm doing 70 instead of 50. When you do the glitch that way, or when you do that glitch, I mean, it doesn't get reflected in your stats. I can go beyond nine items? Oh my god. Alright, so we win then. We just need to farm 1,000,000 mind restores and then the arena is free. We cheese the hell out of it. Very suspicious of luck stats. Luck is very, very, very good in this game. The luck stat is super legitimate. And, like, immediately impactful. When you equip, like, a plus 20 luck thing, you notice getting more drops. 99 is the max item count. That's so good. Why did they change that in the others? 9 is the max in Portrait, even. Yeah, luck is good in this, and luck is good in Portrait. Which is maybe why I like both of these games. Well, it's a contributing factor. I guess part of it is because you had to, you have to get them as drops in this game, and you can just buy them in Portrait. So I guess it prevents you from just, like, getting a bunch of money and going to the shop and buying 99 high potions, or 99 mind restores, or whatever. It's gonna be a shame when I die and I lose all this progress. Take one stray hit for 1,000,000 damage. I'm shocked I haven't gotten the armor, if I'm being honest with you. That was an 8-hit kill. I got only weak thunderbolts. Maybe we equip... We lose so much strength, though. I'm not sure if I'd be able to kill her in one Thunderbird if I take that off. I think that's the main issue. We'll just stick with this. She almost dodged that. She was like going right with the thunderbolts. I am shocked that killed her. I think we've gotten 4 levels here. I don't think our damage went up, though. I think we were doing 58 last level. Maybe we didn't get strength. Or the strength was just such low growth. Oh, there's a 42 instead of a 40. So the low damage head got stronger. We've been here for a lot longer than I was expecting. I thought this was going to be like a 10-minute dip. It's probably been half an hour killing this thing. Not what I wanted to use. Hey, Andy. Yeah, you know it. Well, on the bright side, we've gotten a whole bunch of mind restores. And mind restores are functionally identical to High Mind Up or whatever the other one is. For the purposes of Arena, you get one cast per item. Been using the most expensive summon in the game consistently. I wonder how much damage Diana Griffin does. 89. Alright, not enough. Not enough to justify. I was thinking if I could do it in 1 or 2 hits, maybe it would be worth, but I still have no idea how much damage she does to me, and I'm worried that she's gonna clock me for 250 or something, and that's gonna be GG. I guess in that case I could have just like put on the invincibility combo and run out of here. I forgot I had that, actually. I haven't needed it yet, but it's good to remember that in case I really get into trouble. Holy Sword? I don't think I have enough strength. I don't think I have enough strength for that. The Diana combos don't use your strength, which is why I was thinking that Griffin might be strong enough. The good news is that for the arena, I don't have to worry about getting the 2 cards, I just need to survive. Which makes things a little bit easier. Well, it makes things a lot easier. There we are. Needle armor. You ready for this? 600. 615. Good. Alright, we lose a tiny bit of luck, but like... Alright. Time to get my bird back. And strength up. Yep. Oh, you know what? The other... So the way I was going to farm for this, high mind up. Doing it this way. Leather armor. Leather armor. I don't know if I've gotten any or if it's all just been leather armor. Mind restore 12. I don't think I got any. 23 leather armors though. There's one. No, it's not costing me anything. I have enough intelligence that it's all completely free. Leather armors here. There's a high mind up, or a normal mind up. I think there might be one on the ground here. Yep. Should we just do the arena next? What do you guys think? How many of these did we get? Oh, we got 7. We got 7 from this so far. I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this. I don't remember how many rooms are in the arena. There are a bunch of them that we can just do naturally, but a lot of them are going to be just like enter, use mind restore, and blast them. This is such an efficient farm. How many do we have now? 30? That should be sufficient. All right. Get the good stuff back on. Get some more bird strength. Where am I going? Alright, there's a power-up over here. Nope, there isn't. Where did I already get that? Oh, I floated. Right. Okay, now just don't die, PJ. Bird, hit them. Thank you. Is it, this height? Alright. Gonna take, what's that, 84 leather? 85 leather armors? It's fine. It's fine. We earned them. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll clear out, like, this middle area, and then we'll go to the arena, and we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into over there. Okay. Okay. So the warp is over here, and I still don't actually have it yet, which is kind of weird. So, bird, kill. Thank you. So let's get that. And then... that, and then some of these rooms. Is there supposed to be a gap there? Yeah. Okay. What's left? Yeah, Death, Hue, the arena, and some cleanup. There's one room in the water area. Yeah, strength mode can't, or fighter mode can't use spells at all. I don't think you can collect know if you can collect cards but just can't use them, or if you can't collect them at all. But fighter mode is unbelievably strong. Fighter mode crushes. Absolutely crushes fools. I'd say it's generally the most, I don't know, between Magician and Fighter mode, probably the most well regarded. Fighter mode in the arena is really, really good. But yeah, a lot of people really like Fighter mode. One of these candles, I think it's after Death. I guess it's not after Camilla. One of those candles becomes a trick one, Mimic Candle. And that one has a rare drop of a ring that increases luck by like 1,000,000. It's like plus 100 luck, I think, and you can wear 2 of them. Alright. Oh, do sub-weapons cost less in shooter mode? I thought they were the same cost, but just more damage. Shooter mode is also extremely good at the arena. Is this supposed to be a big gap too? Yep. How am I doing here? Those three gaps, otherwise okay? Good. Alright. Time to arena. So I guess for the first attempt at arena, I'm just gonna use magic liberally. Shooter starts with 250. And Shooter can use the sub-weapon duplication thing. Shooter can use cards still. Alright, arena time. I think I might actually keep stopwatch for arena. Just because it'll help me set up. It'll help me set up the magic easier, I think. Alright, my biggest complaint about arena is still that there's no music. Alright, one down. Oh, they dropped a Mind Restore! That was nice of them. I haven't been paying attention to how much these sub-weapons are costing. I probably don't need one here. But it's nice to get the space at the start. Yeah, this room, again, feels like one where I shouldn't be using it, but just getting space here is so important. Taken a lot of damage already. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew I should have done it. Fuck. I think we're dead. I knew I should have switched to gun, but I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L for some reason to use the menu, and it cost us dearly. We'll see if this is still going to be possible. I think this is the... Oh, no, this room's fine. These things can drop potions into meat and stuff. I have some potions, right? I'll use them. Good ol' Abian Darg. No, I'm not going to farm anybody at the end. We're just going to get to the end. We're doing this for map credit and for the armor. No drops is a real shame. I'm not going to need to boost this. Oof. Some of these rooms are just too dangerous. I don't know if it's too late for this. No. They're just too dangerous to attempt, legitimately. We're halfway through and we used 10 potions, I think. I think this is Minotaur room. That would have been GG. Might still be GG. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I could unicorn summon, but I don't know. It may be worth spending one mind restore. That Minotaur room, I think, is the most difficult room in mobile Castlevania games, anyways. Oh my god. Those were some quick inputs. How many of these do I have? 19. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 potions each. Yeah, so we should use another one here. Ah, that's the wrong one. Well, that's okay. They are interchangeable items. Okay. I don't think that even slowed them down. It's really an unfortunate hit to take. Alright, so I think these are the armors then. I'm switching DSS because I can trick the game into giving me a strength boost from another card combo. So this one, Mars plus Black Dog, is the gun, and it's a 200% strength multiplier. So it's essentially doubling my summon damage when I switch to that. I don't know if it's worth... I mean, we've got 12 of these. Let's just do it again. And yeah, when you're petrified, these guys, you walk in and they petrify you, and then when you're petrified, the next hit does, like, infinity million damage. So the tempting thing to do here would be to jump into the middle of the room. Oh my god, this is a fucking terrible idea, though. I think when they raised their sword, they would have killed me. But this'll save one mind restore. And then we just have Devil. That was absolutely greedy as fuck. I could have, I don't know. I would have had to switch sides. We're gonna use Cockatrice summon here. Because this has the highest possible damage. Not enough to kill. Kind of what I expected. Which is why I healed first. Got him. Shinning armor acquired. Gives us 100 more defense. Yeah, the arena, like, I don't know. Trying to do the arena, honestly, is... I'm not gonna say foolish. It feels like they expect you to do dumb shit like that. Whoops. Not necessarily farming all those mind restores, but doing the mind restore into quick summon. Some of those rooms are just unbelievable. Yeah, in fighter mode we'll get to see a more honest arena. We'll get to see the Minotaur room. Alright, well now I guess we go to Death's area. Well, I mean we save, and then we go to Death's area. Yeah, in Magician mode, I don't know what you can possibly do besides spam those. It's like there's so little that you can even do, because your movement is kind of restricted. Not just like given the space of the room, like your movement just in this game is kind of restricted. Movement options. So when they just trap you in the corner right from the get-go, there's not a lot that you can ever really do.
I love it.
I love it. I'll let him live. You can tell the tale of Bird. My only regret is that I couldn't take Bird into the arena with me. Yo, thanks, Omni. 122 years of bad ideas. The ghost types, yeah, I think the plane we can just check, right? The meat though. The meat you can get from the horse. Devil Tower. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Spectre is Mind Up and High Mind Up. That's neat. Skeleton Bomber drops potions as well. Skeleton drops potions. There's, yeah, this dude. The Abyan Darge. Double healing item drops. Fox Archer also double healing item drops. Gorgon. Yeah, Gorgon does drop meat. Poison Armor drops Rainbow Robe. Hippogriff. Where's the Werehorse? There he is. Werehorse has a common common meat drop. I think I farmed Werehorse in one of them. Spicy bear meat. Alright, this one. Time to make progress. More leather armor. Thank God. I'm worried. It's down past the box. Cursed ring. Nice. Holy water? Sure. We had fun with stopwatch, but we'll switch. Yes, this is CV4. This is the Puexel stage. So we are right here. I just want to make sure that I don't miss something stupid and have to come back. Get the table! Nice, good bird. None? I don't know if I believe that there aren't any hidden walls here. I don't know if I believe. I guess it's the truth, though. Yeah, this bird is super good. I'm really impressed. Really impressed by Bird. Because the other pets are horrible. They don't do shit. I couldn't even get the crow to attack. It just kind of sat behind me and sparkled. Okay, let's see. I think I dropped this one first. This is the one that I don't have to engage with at all because I have the rock wing already. You bitch. I don't remember if if any of these are breakable. Does not appear to be the case. Again, I'm just gonna check in case I feel dumb. That's okay, yeah.
I love it.
Fox. Got him. Thank you for the resub, Paperclip. What the problem was with this one. Do I just... Oh, I think you're normally supposed to need that block for jumping purposes. Bird just demolishing these fools. Alright, how's this so far? Solid block, 1 square missing? Oh, there shouldn't be 1 square missing. Nope, there is. Yes. That should be the only missing square. this area. My recollection of hidden walls and shit in this area is really bad. Excuse you, fake ass bird. All right, that's it. That's it. Where's the rest of ya? Here's another one. Bird just like passively flying around and doing damage. Oh god. These, I don't know. I guess we'll take the second one and see what this does. No! Double kill? No. Good kill, bird. So is that a... So there's a breakable thing there, too. Okay. That one I certainly missed last time, also. Am I ready to drop this? Bird is ready to go, but I don't think I want to take this fight. Do 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 do. $60 with the best armor in the game, 60 damage. The holy water trajectory in this game is phenomenal. Is this one? Rude ass wall. Oh no. I will honor her with Stonebird. Should not have No honor. What a monstrous enemy. Jeez. There was a cross in there? I'm pretty glad that it's, there's more of a distribution of those than I remembered. I really thought it was just arena, entrance, and room before Iron Golem. Whenever I got cross, I just, like, clung onto it for dear life. 20,000 experience. Is that a lot? What do I have? I have 1 million? 20,000 is pretty big, then. These enemies, I cannot dodge. Wow, Bird softened them up. Holy smokes. Alright. So, what's going on here? Setting up for the big toss. I don't remember what I needed to do for this one. I think I only need that, don't I? Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dang. Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, the devil, I don't know. Experience is not really a huge problem in this game. It's usually everything else. How? Oh, I can just break the bottom one, can't I? I could have cheated and done it the other way, but thanks for the resub, Claris. 97 months. I don't know if you guys are starting to feel really old when you see those resub messages. But the last few years, it's definitely been hitting me. Holy shit, 100 months. Don't say the word old, sorry. Antique. Alright, is our map still good here? Our map is still good. Vintage. Bird fight! Bird fight! I politely request you cease. Same. I also would like me to stop. Alright, so this dungeon only has, like, 2 breakable walls. There's the one I just broke, and then there's that really shitty one in the succubus room. That's the one that I need to... Low battery. Low battery my ass. That's one I'm gonna need to remember going forward. Alright, what are we using on... What are we using on Duff? Should I just bird? Should I bird him? I should. Skeleton transform? Bird, we are pretty well synced here, man. Wow. What a good fight. Bird is, like, actually legitimate. Bird just doing idle damage while he's flying around is really good. Now, I think they were an asshole, yeah, and they put a breakable wall in the boss reward, the Ridley E-Tank. The save room, yeah, the save room in Harmony is incredibly bad. Alright, did we get everything? We did a good job. Alright. Now we've just got to go back, we've got to go back to the first area, and there are no empty tiles in this area. None. And then we need to get that one. Yeah, okay. All right. That's not what I wanted. I like that magician mode has just turned into bird mode. Handheld 8-Eyes port. But birds are basically magic. I don't want to waste my time fighting Golem. But I will waste my time on Dryad. There's no hidden wall here, right? This would be a very sad one to miss. Yep, okay. Alright. Screen loads, immediately there's a bomb. Nice throw. Nice strength ring, too. Oh, hey, Heart Mega. Let's go. So clearing this area out after death just sucks. These enemies are so strong. So we need bottom left room. Bottom left room. I guess we'll save. Oh, those are the bears that drop meat? Yeah, strength ring by this time I would already have, unless I fucked up my grinds. But... I don't think there's anything extra here, right? It's just this weird shape? Right. Yeah, the flea men are... Yes. Correct. The flea men are... I don't like what Bear was about to do. Alright, alright. Now... take the upper path. Get him, bird. Nice, I'll take that. That was the serpent card drop. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful bird head. Alright. Oh! I don't want. We'll keep holy water. It's such a good bird dash. Man. That's where I used to... He is creating an absolute mess in this place. But it's okay. He deserves to have fun, too. He's had a long game. We can indulge. A little murder as a treat. How do I not remember? Oh, hello. Can you not stand on these in this game? Alright, double check again. I've really got to commit. I've got to commit these hidden rooms and stuff to memory so I can stop checking. Alright, so I've really got to go all the way back now. And then, this room. I'm curious about this one. Because I keep remembering that this is a hidden room, but I can never find it. Skeleton. This room. No, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. I did just cleanly forget that. Alright. I'm usually just, like, so excited to get double jump and then get out of here. Okay. So that one tile should be empty, and then we've got to go... We've got to go to the waterway again, which sucks. Nope, that tile shouldn't be empty. Yeah. Yeah, there shouldn't be any empty tiles here. Alright, well that should be easy enough to remember. Should be. Now Kirby's dash is a little weirder than double tap. If you're at a standstill, Kirby's dash is a double tap, but Kirby's dash is pressing forward a single time while you're already moving forward. Because Kirby's dash stuff, I'm so used to double tap that Kirby's dash used to screw me up. Because what would happen is I would get a dash and then cancel it by releasing for the double tap. So there's a hidden wall just over here? Oh my god. Okay. Like, some of these... Yeah, some of these I should not be forgetting. Okay, well, as strong as I feel, Ice Armor is still stronger than me. So... No, I got killed by the ice armors here when I didn't have Neptune on. Join the stream just in time for this area. Well, this is my second time through this. This is just cleanup right now, BT. There's one... Excuse me, Ice Armor. There's one, There's one hidden wall area that you cannot get here without the Rock Wing, which is super annoying. Super annoying. But yeah, this is Magician mode. So I already did the arena. I did basically everything except for Hugh. We need to fight him still. This area, he can't get up here without jump. Siren? No, Siren's an okay one. Siren's an okay one. In Arena, you can use DSS, but your magic is continuously draining. So there's a I'll be going back to the room where I farmed to proceed. So I'll show you my farming strat. Basically what I did is just farmed a bunch of mind restores. And what you do is just chug one of those and then mash the DSS button, and you can mash a summon out before it finishes draining your MP. And it's much easier to do that in this mode because I have 2400 MP and the good summons only cost 200. So a mind restore gives me 800. Alright, so this map now should be done. Yes. Bloop bloop. Yeah, I know, low battery. It's not the controller I'm using though, so it's fine. Those ones are okay. Our clock tower is good. Our clock tower is good? Our clock tower is good. Yeah, so it's just Hugh. Just Hugh's area. The drain is percentage base, yeah. Like the bar at the top depletes at the same speed. Alright, what do we have to do here? No? Hate this place. Maybe in the other playthroughs, do I have to hit this? I shouldn't have to hit this switch. And yet... Yeah. Yeah, maybe in the other modes I'll do things in the right order. I really like having Rockwing, though, for those other areas, because it skips having to backtrack later, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I have to go to this side. Yeah. Ow. And I think I can go down. I might have to go to the right and hit this switch. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Sweet. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, now where am I? Yep. It's probably going to be easier to just run there. Let's get our bird back. Bird. Bird! Did he screen wrap? How did he show up over there? I must have looped around. This isn't a thing. No, it's the level above it. Yeah. That one I missed last playthrough. Where now? Up, over. Oh no. No. This is the right way still? Yeah. This dude scares the hell out of me. Wind demons are fierce warriors. Oh, almost. Dude. Alright, Hugh. Better say your prayers. maybe the brain floats are gone now. Oh. No. So this is the spot. This is where I farmed. Put this thing on, and then just crashed into the sky. And I equipped luck stuff. Yeah, so this is how I did the arena. Collected 30 Minder stores here. It didn't take very long, really, when you have luck gear on instead of the stuff that I've got. Yeah, I did that to 30, and then I used it in basically every room of the arena. 96 leather armors now. Opened up the door. Drank a mind restore. Summoned a thing and hoped that it killed them. Trying to do the arena honestly with magician mode is brutal. No, you don't have iframes. You don't have iframes with the updash. But the bubble is just a complete barrier. So you're not invincible with this either, but if you kill the enemy with it, then you won't take damage. So it's just that it's a very weak enemy and they're dying before they hit me. Hey, Boog. So I think is it at the top? I thought there was a am I gonna consult the map for this too? I really don't want to. Yeah, I checked this wall. How many times have I finished? Someone asked that earlier. I'm not sure. I think this is my fourth lap through doing all of the modes. The window is Simon. That's so good. What's the best way to? Yeah, like all of these. We want to do all of these rooms. This is Minotaur. I don't want to mess with him. Oh! No! Yeah, if this game had a shop, it would be oh, that curse is a shame. I thought I could slip by him. If it had a shop, it would help a lot, I think. But I don't know. I'd be worried, Zen, about the costs that they would put on things and how difficult it would be to find cash and all that stuff. Like, it's nice to look at my inventory and be like, I've got so much shit that I'm never gonna use. I wish I could sell this and buy potions or something. And yeah, library card would be great. Is there supposed to be a gap there? Yeah, there is. That's so weird. Yeah, library card would be really great. I was kind of lamenting that there isn't a library card earlier in this playthrough. I just don't really feel like killing these things. I could just put the invincibility on and run through that way, but I like having Bird. These enemies are just too strong for me to really worry about killing. Steel armor. Thank you, Bird. Pretty sure there's one here. Such precise whips. Could have been bad. Where'd she go? I guess she's scared. She recognizes that my Bird is better. The sneak attack! She wasn't expecting it. Oh shit. Okay. The jump in this game is so nice. Get some. Get him, Bird! Took a gamble. I just assumed that would kill them. Do I want to go this way? I wonder if those connect. This area I just have so little memory of. I'm hoping this connects back to that other area, otherwise we're gonna have to... Oh god. Yeah, dang. Low battery, still. I don't really want to backtrack. So double grips are what we're looking for here. I don't remember if there's a better... I mean, I'm certain there's a better spot for these. Oh, that sucks. The room that I missed is a save room. Oh, that's embarrassing, dude. And all of these side rooms are okay. All of them are okay to take. Alright. Oh, no, I have to approach from the top. Alright. If he drops it, am I gonna make it in time? Platinum armor. I'm certain that there's one up there. Because I thought that was the door that I used to farm these. Oh, no, this way? Just impossible. Impossible things to find. Oh, cross. I like cross. I wonder if Diana Griffin is strong enough for this. Nope. Not even close. I don't want to have to spam summons again. Alright, so we're looking for double grips. I don't think I need them, but I like them. If I'm gonna kill Dracula with a bird, we're gonna need double grips. I am gonna take that cross. I can at least equip... No, this gives luck, doesn't it? Yeah. Actually, I don't think this actually gives me extra strength. Right? Double grips are 75. You have to use a pair of them, and it's 75 to each stat. So this doesn't actually give me more strength. We want as much strength as we can get for this. Oh. I believe there's a hidden wall in this room. Which is also rude. Oh, Demon Lord does? The green dude? Or, well, he's not green in this one. He's the, yeah, the fireball spitter guy. Alright, I don't think I care. I don't think I care to do that. Should I save? I mean, it's, I don't know. I shouldn't need to. I'll just heal this way. Neptune Black Dog. Yeah, Demon I thought dropped probably a really good potion and a very good armor. Or maybe it's not very good armor. Maybe it's the plus defense minus everything else armor. Alright, what are we doing against Hugh? God. Apollo? Lightning Ball? No, I'm gonna bird Dracula, I think. Ugh. He refuses. Okay, I can't use that. We could Diana... Ooh, what about Diana Black Dog? This is such a tremendously bad attack. I would like that attack to be usable. Oh, you know what? I haven't used... I mean, he's holy types. This doesn't do much to him. That's a cool move. What else? What else is fun? Jupiter, Venus, Mercury. rocks, the poison ball. What about the, how about Apollo Black Dog? To make sure that I can never see anything. Oh, nice, Boog. Thanks for the update. I didn't know that Hakuoho was actually coming back. I just kind of assumed that he was going to be out. Is this his Makushita? Did he miss 2? No official withdrawals from the top 2. Wow. Okay. I'm lonely. I want my bird back. .7. So what are we missing besides those 2 squares? That might actually be it. Missing the save room. Just so embarrassing. Let's see how long our MP lasts. It looks like forever. It looks like I can just keep this up. Alright. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Don't mind me, bad guys. Yeah, I am. I am actually MP positive on this. That's wild. 20 per time. Alright, we've got to go down. Excuse me, horses. I'm really glad that in invincibility mode, you are intangible. You can't damage enemies. So it's not just like, stack as much intelligence as you can and then you win. 100%! We did it. Did I change my items for anything? Nope. Low battery, still. Where's the front door? It's way over there. Alright. Yeah, this area, I'm gonna be missing rooms forever. The other areas, I feel like I have a pretty decent grasp on the layout, but this one I can never remember. only way that I can play this game without taking damage from Skeleton Bomber is to be completely invincible. Alright, Drac. So we already killed Drac phase 1. It was the first enemy I killed in this playthrough. So we've just got to figure out how we want to embarrass Drac 2. And I think the plan is to bird him. Bird and maybe dodge Meteor with invincibility. One other improvement I would really like in this game is if there was some kind of indicator in the teleport room for where you're teleporting to. I don't even care that you don't get to choose the destination, but some of the other games, I think, had like a lion head. It might have been Soten even. Had some kind of statue in there. So the warp rooms looked different. Where's my bird? This is the one. Not even going to attempt to dodge. Ow! Dick. Get him, bird. Hell yeah. I'm cursed. Cursed and poisoned? Bird is still going for it, man. Bird is ready to fight. Get him, Bird! Is Bird scared of Eyeball? I need him to do the supercharge and just destroy all the bats again. Maybe he's just nervous. Scared. Alright, I'll soften him up. I'll soften him up for you. I'll use Big Brother. Oh, that's not it. Uh-oh. Oh! I forgot what button I had to use for that jump. I almost just ended it all. Get him, bird! I should probably heal. I don't really want to, though. I don't know why he's so much less aggressive against Eyeball. Ow. Alright. The unicorn will be summoned to attack. I thought I was gonna get hit with a meaty body slam. Alright, Bird is back. We're healed. We're ready to go. You're set up beautifully, Bird. Yeah, fighter mode has a million stats. Fighter mode honestly has a pretty easy time with everything. Get him, Bird! He really wants a piece of, like, fully manifested track. Same bat every time. Bird, attack, dude. I don't know if he just can't see, the eyeball through the bats. He's not even attempting. Alright, we're gonna have to switch it up. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, please. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Hey, thanks, Ello. Apollo Unicorn is the thing I just used. Maybe I just hit him with the Thunderball. I like Thunderball. I don't know what it's gonna latch onto, though. Oh, it got him! How much health? We've got enough. Thunderball is really funny. Just dunked him. It didn't even multi-hit. Just killed him through the through the baseball, through the basketball right at his eye. All right, magician mode is a riot. Just use whatever you want. Use whatever you want whenever you want to. It's a wasted effort. I'll never be truly gone. Yeah. All right. See you tomorrow. I'm impressed by Bird. I don't think I've ever actually used... Well, I know I've never actually used familiars. Because most of them just kind of float behind you and don't attack. But Bird was kicking ass, except for the Drac fight. He's really, really good against death. Yeah, it's pretty tempting in Magician mode to just, like, use invincibility to get everywhere and then spam summons. Right, start the game, kill Dracula, start at level 25, and then play. Yeah, I don't know, there must be some way with the game some way that the game handles the eyeball. That the bird can't see him. Yeah, Bird's great. I don't know, Magician mode is so much fun. Like, you're really frail, but you don't have to worry about farming the cards, so you can just focus on the gear and focus on survival and stuff. I like it a lot. I'm really committed to learning this map better. So I think I'll at least get 100% map and all power-ups for each of these. And then Thief mode, I'll try and get all items. There aren't a lot of them, and you have a ton of luck, so it's pretty quick. I think I'm still gonna stay committed to not using the DSS glitch, and only use the card drops that I get. We'll see. Like, for fighter mode, I don't get to use cards, and for shooter mode, I'm just gonna be smashing things with cross or holy water or axe. DSS glitch is lame. Thank you, Darren. Hope you've been doing alright. You used to run... You did fighter mode all bosses, right? That was the main one? I mean, fighter mode would have to do all bosses, right? Yeah, the thief drop rates are hilarious. Thief mode is really fun. I don't remember if it tells you... Yeah, here we are. You get fighter's password Gradius. It's weird, like Gradius should be the shooter mode. Who is shooter? Shooter's crossbow? I think. Low batteries still. Did all Circle of the Moon runs. Was it fighter mode in whatever GDQ that was in? Yeah, fighter mode. Fighter mode, I'm excited. Fighter and Magician? Was it Magician any percent, and then Fighter? I mean, I guess Fighter any percent and all bosses is the same. I don't think you can do anything special. Oh, no, I guess that's not true. You could, like, backdoor to Camilla and then skip death and dragon. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Boy, that would be rough. That would be rough without healing. Alright, anyways, that's it for tonight. That was a pretty good length. If I can do each of these in about 5 hours, Thief is probably gonna be longer, but yeah. I think on the bright side, I think I've remembered a lot more of these hidden rooms. The first time, the Vampire Killer mode, I missed like 12. 12 or 14 or something. I missed so many. So of those ones that I missed, I think I remembered a little over half. But and I think there are a few more this time that I remembered. There's the one in the coffin room that I missed, the succubus one that I missed in Underground Waterway or Underground Warehouse.